podcast taking part for the games.
Rocket here.
Felicia's here to steal a win.
Duh! Banner can make it. Stronger together.
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man could help or anything.
The Black Cat's leaping into action.
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Force boost!
Darling, Emma's here. Emma's here.
Johnny Storm, ready to burn. Propulsion beam!
What? How to get over there?
I like the cold.
Propulsion beam!
Mantis is ready to strike.
I just want credits. Give me my credits.
Emma
Let me take the
Frost
lead.
needs no introduction.
Iron Man standing by.
Let
What skins got added?
Propulsion beam!
Sue
White
Richards,
Queen's
ready for
reign
over here.
begins.
They call me Psylocke. That name shall do.
I
Captain
mean, it's
Steve
not like
Rogers
Spider-Man
at your
could help or
service.
anything.
Reed Richards ready for adventure.
Psy humbly awaits
The
your
Black
command.
Cat is on the prowl.
Widow's ready for
Propulsion beam! Punch it up! Maximum impact! Full blast!
Ready to strike.
You got Moon Knight now.
Oh, is that it?
Verily, Thor Odin's son is eager for battle.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Can I please play
Make
DPS
way
and
for
slam
the
this
King
guy?
of Thieves.
You just sold my game last game.
Oh shit, what's up, man?
Now, who am I gonna
We're
pitch
playing
for
against
this
the Hawkeye.
match?
Oh, great. It's a dream come true.
Ah, for real. This guy's such a child, bro. It's always the broke ones too. They never have a mic. Have a Punisher, we could pun Ambit. They probably will ban it.
right heroes could make all the difference.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Do you want to play tank or healer? I could flex whatever you
Make
want to
way
play. You
for
played
the
healer
King of
last game, so
Thieves.
it's up to you.
Go ahead, I'll let you shit on this guy.
I don't even know if it matters. I can play something like this where I could do more damage. I just can't do anything on mag.
The odds always be in my favor.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's some deadly aim you got there, Cher. You a member of the Assassin's Guild?
No. When it comes to the hunt, we Bloodstones have always been freelancers.
Carving your own path in the world is nice, but so's having folks who will watch your back when things fall apart.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Now you do the
He's already dead.
Battlefield ready again. My waterfall. Now you do the same for me, Louise. Just the boost I need. Another bump in the road. Ah, got me good.
Feeling fantastic.
Now you do the same for me, Louise.
Yeah, this is free. Anybody, I feel bad for anyone that plays with him. He's taking his cat. What is this?
Our enemies are near. Shuffle up.
Thanks for the love, love.
So long, turret.
He gives back. Just slam dunk this kid on his knockout. Actually, I guess we. I'm seeing a TP. No, we could walk. I don't know, walk.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm gonna ult first.
Mon Dieu, that hurts. By the eye of Agamotto! Never fall! I unleash the Shanti's power! Our enemies are here. Now you do the same for me, Wee. Magneto showing the kids how it's done.
I'm gonna do Hawkeye.
Yeah, just save it for Hawk. If we break the mag bubble, we can easily kill him.
Anyone willing to help?
Never miss!
Hate it.
Battlefield ready again. It seems we have company.
Got you.
Maximum pulse! Shuffle up.
trees, you're all over this. I can TP back.
By the eye of Agamotto!
What?
Either die soon or stay alive. TP. I just got ultra grab. Keep that going.
No.
Killed two.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Cause that fucking Iron Man did a little flank ult shit, killed me twice. We would have won if I didn't die from it.
You haven't healed yet. Just back up.
Much better.
Yeah, the wolf has ult. He has ult. 100%.
Yeah.
What am I? Invisible?
What the fuck is that guy doing?
Killed one of their healers.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Just run in there. You have advantage.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I am ready to put on a show!
Maximum! By the eye of Agamotto!
Shuffle up. Gambit got your back.
A little help, please.
The borderline.
My power escape yet.
Down to 30 seconds.
Shuffle up.
Shield up.
I'm one in the heals. I have no healers.
Feeling fantastic.
The final 10 seconds.
Magneto.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves. This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
I've had quite a few humans offer me big bucks to hunt you down, chum.
I am not surprised. There are many who view mutants as monstrosities.
Not me. I tend to stick to the real monsters. You know,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Plenty
2,
of my people
one.
I would choose my target.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
After we reach the world tree, I'm celebrating by hunting dogs. Who's it?
I feel like myself again.
Oh, I didn't know we're down to sport mode.
My bad, yeah, that's on me.
No, no, you guys. Good job. Down one. That's triple sport though.
Much better.
Battlefield ready again. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Magneto showing the kids how it's done.
Just get the run.
There you are, you cheeky gits.
Picked off the sniper. Gambit got your back.
I feel like myself again.
Okay.
Maximum pulse!
Fade.
Sniper, say something. Don't let him get
Same.
up. I feel like myself again.
Turn the game.
Co-op time.
Let's get the run.
Almost there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Please, final score. 2-2-1. Another epic victory. Big win. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Teams.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Which team to win this one?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Wow, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, watch out, there's a portal there.
Nah.
Nah, I think you're lying, bro.
Yo, get down, bro. There's a portal there. Watch out.
That guy's just portal spawn by the way.
I don't see it, bro. You're lying, Eddie.
I am strengthened for battle.
The only thing that saved me is that I was playing music. I went to switch my song.
Boost. Thanks.
I get the tree, I get the...
I'm on his heels.
I'm easy.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Alright, so double melee might not work here. Iron Fist, you know how to play punt?
Yo, I can play Punisher. I'm a Punisher player. I can play Punisher.
I can't do this. I don't think any of our defense are going to solve.
Their stupid faces.
Come on, bro.
Feeling fantastic.
That is true.
Rain is break the wall so we can just tank bust this group. We got Wolf, Iron Fist.
Us against the world!
Let's go, yo.
Alright guys, I broke through the big wall. This dude should be free eats. This should be free eats for Iron Fist and group.
Yeah, and my Iron Fist, just jump the back line, dude. I can kill him faster than you can. Stop that. Just do that. I got the tree. Don't worry about the tree. Worry about the invis fuck me the whole time.
It's the video.
I need you to
I got cap. I got cap.
I'm looking.
Nothing's getting through now.
This is real firepower.
Get over. Get the tree again. Get the tree again.
I am.
Kill the tree.
I am on their invis.
I got the cap.
I'm on their invis.
And I killed him.
That he's beating me down. I'm gonna die. He's beating me down. He's beating me down. Thanks.
Anyone willing to help?
Just to us.
Look on the right. On the right.
Strange about it again. I'm taking less damage.
Good.
On the tree. I'm on the tree.
I got you covered.
I got the tree. We got it, bro.
An unseen assist.
Get their own. There's a lot of deads on here.
one dead. Do not support. Alright, once you get rest.
He goes behind.
Alright, let's just sit on card. Nice.
Because we have so much space and we're gonna walk up.
Nah, we're not
Why are we
gonna
double?
Oh my god! How are you?
I didn't even hear club ult.
Good champion in this, by the way.
Alright, there goes my support ups.
Oh my god! You know what? You could do Charlotte.
I'll fight for my
You want
family
my soul?
until
You
the
want my?
end.
I mean, you want my whole box, bro? Like, what?
I'm taking less damage.
What do you love me, bro? Shit, don't understand the anything. Listen, I altered verse, man. I know. I'm fucking in this. Talk about it here, that shit.
That's fine.
Use your microphone.
Oh, he's dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Just die, man. No, I meant just die.
Next time, we just use our microphones. We have them.
Like, let me kick.
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh, the whole squad got like this. What are you talking about
Yeah,
right now?
it's two plays there.
Stop pissing me off, bro. Use your mic.
Get him out.
Okay, here, medium.
He's doing this one. Cool.
You wish that the Shanti
He's on C&D. Alright, we're down 3, bro.
Clear
What
and
are you
slow.
doing? There's 3 of us dead. Why are you ulting that? You're just.
You're not a support play.
Clear the way.
What?
Nothing wrong. Stand the ult.
We just wiped her.
Should be asking how you settle how the embers are. What about my ult?
Whatever, bro. It's already over. You got so fixated because you just kept screaming for 3 full minutes.
Walk on.
Very
Keep
good
being
shit.
us. I'll put TP if you want to go through.
Fine. That's fine. Never mind.
You kind of mentally checked their whole team, bro. Just kept yapping for 3 minutes.
Mentally check my ult.
Mag's flying, bro. My
Like,
Mag.
what are we talking? Y'all are doing horrible. You're
Just
negative.
don't say anything.
Yo, hold on.
I don't know if you know what negative.
I got 7 to 6.
You're a DPS. Of course you have more
What
kills.
do you want from me? No. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
To get off Iron Fist.
What do I need to? No, hold up. What do I need to do for you to improve? You're
Get off Iron
5
Fist.
5.
Get off Iron Fist.
Get off Iron Fist. You need to get off the game.
Time to switch things up.
I think
Sure,
that's a
bro.
better. I think that's better. You're 5 and 5. Talking about,
The right hero
oh,
could make
our mental is
all
gone.
the difference.
Bro,
I'm not the type who fades
my mental
quietly
is
into
gone.
the
And I'm doing
background.
better than you.
Yeah, you also were playing
What
Iron
is
Fist
this?
into
Full
Groot
support,
for
full support, full
forever.
support. Just go. No,
Bro, what? Iron Fist into Groot is good. What?
Yeah, but he
Right,
couldn't kill him.
You're just talking.
You
You're just
couldn't
saying
kill
shit.
him.
You're just saying shit. No, it's okay. You're just saying shit. It's okay. You're just saying shit. It's okay. You don't know what you're talking about. Just spoken,
I do.
Wasting
I do.
oxygen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I am Loki,
But you're
god
yapping
of
for
mischief.
like 3
No,
whole
no, no.
fights.
No,
We didn't have a
I
single
know,
calm. You're
it's
just
my-
complaining and
no,
screaming.
no.
Agent
Fights.
Chef, it's
I
my
grew
fault.
up
Out of
with
me,
a
it's
friend.
perfect. I don't have to listen to you.
I no, bro. I understand.
Oh my
It's my fault.
God.
It's completely my fault.
I've
I'm
got
sorry.
huge gaps
I
in
should
my
be dropping
intel when it comes to Krakoa. Care to fill them in, Miss Frost?
Information is a valuable commodity, Miss Holmes.
True. Some knowledge is even more precious than diamond.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to securing the mission area.
They'll have to hit harder.
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
Another loser, but thank you. Run! A little help, please. That's much better. The Punisher is down. An endless war ends. Hurry now! Injured! Make it! Sneaking behind!
Almost about out.
Kill strike! Have fun! Thanks for the laugh, love. I survived fantastic. 성우의 시간. Disappear! I've survived so much worse.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle. Final score: 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
By the eye of Agamotto! Out, dark magic! By the... Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There is a much greater war going on. Gods and monsters locked in eternal combat. And here I am.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was worried to have gotten us into this. Feeling fantastic.
Ooh, so close.
That is much better.
I like the cold. I don't have to be sent to stage. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
You never. These could be treacherous territory.
Feeling fantastic. Noble fight.
Good medicine.
We've got trouble.
Fighting goal.
I don't have to be sent to stage.
Equal to our destination.
Vortex field. No worries. I got your back.
Attack the foe. Punch them.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Vortex field.
Can somebody get me some healing?
An ancient mystical squirrel? No, I've seen it all. I hate to admit it, Namor. I'm going to miss you. Disappear!
Don't turn back now.
you're frozen.
Double KO.
Another hit for Luna. A nice deep freeze.
How refreshing.
I can be reckless now. I like the cold. A little help, please.
Good medicine. Judge, jury, executioner! An unseen assist.
Just in time. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of
No.
Agamotto!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
We must control like
Nice work, Namor. You don't let it go now.
At the doggos? Hey, chill out. They're all under the bed right now.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
armed and dangerous!
We must stand where they are brute.
Enemy
The current score is 3.
Hey, you, chill out.
Time to switch things up.
Stop trying to scratch yourself.
Side you're on.
No.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow.
Oh.
Like the moon, I shine
Got
in
one.
darkness.
One doggo. Oh, he's a doggo. Look at that face. Look at it. Look at that face. Look at that face.
The ice effects
Look at that
great.
face. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I have noticed the similarities, particularly when ensnared in their tentacles. Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate.
The battle starts in
I may
5,
take you up on that.
4, 3,
Manage not to
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Much better. A nice deep freeze.
I am strengthened.
Strong together. A nice deep freeze.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on
By
a
the
show.
eye of...
Disappear! Need some help. I am very harmed.
Enemy in front of us.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
My turn now.
Vortex field. Better stop that vehicle.
I am strengthened for battle.
I suck. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Thanks so much.
Born again!
Anyone willing to help?
I must rest.
I don't have to be center stage. Need some help.
Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all.
I suck.
I am barely harmed.
Thanks so much. Do I throw like
By the eye of Agamotto!
a nice deep freeze?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Feeling fantastic. Need some help.
Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all.
I am strengthened for battle. Wreak your creative destruction here.
It's okay. Admit it. You need help. A nice deep freeze.
Here is an enemy.
Another hit for listeners.
Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all.
We're finding our groove.
Enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
Need some help. I was worried you weren't going to help. You're frozen.
The eye is almost ready. Unbound.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. Do I throw like a A feast for my cross.
Born again!
Us against the world. Crimson Chain! I got you! Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Was just a scratch.
Snowball fight!
Only 60 seconds left.
Be your best self.
By the eye
What?
of judge, jury,
What?
executioner!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Down to 30 seconds. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Going to overtime. Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm so happy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Go to sleep.
like the moon. I shine in darkness. Orlitz was my life, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Band.
I came all the way from Krakoa for this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can
All
be
you need to
reckless
do is
now.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Not used to being a hero.
Be careful here.
There they are.
Even better than my mutant power.
Glad to back you up. Someone scratch my back.
Squigs, giant devils will rip off every
A nice
tentacle.
deep freeze.
Mission area is yours.
Thanks so much. I suck.
Oh god.
Now we're even.
I'm making a comeback.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. The enemy is here. Wait for the rain to
I like the cold.
hold great.
Need some help.
What the hell are those?
I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
By the
Crusher. I am ready to put on a show.
squids toast.
I like the cold.
Asgard's might.
I was worried.
My hero.
Grateful. I do this my way.
Follow the enemy.
That's a job well done.
Follow the enemy.
Battlefield ready again.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, this whole
The on-site.
I don't have to be center stage.
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
Thanks for the target practice.
I like them? Right there.
Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
Thanks so much.
This is real firepower!
We'll defend what's ours.
Bring the hammer down.
This is gonna kill me. Oof.
I'm back in the fight.
Almost yours.
That was a little messed up. I appreciate it.
I suck. I am ready to put on a show.
I am strengthened.
No there yet. Going to overtime.
Once I get you stuck, game's over.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Control lost.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
My turn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is Star-Lord a title of the Intergalactic Empire?
No.
I knew numerous princes and marquises from Nordic Midgard. Harold Fair, Eric Bloodaxe. Your father must be a great king.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Tangled? There. Can you come?
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Put some pep in my step.
I've still got songs to sing. I suck.
Twas but a stretch.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fox on the run.
Oh. I'm gonna go.
You can't expect to win them all.
There. so much noise. God, I hate my boyfriend right now. Put all this shit away.
And I watch.
Avatar: The Last Airbender were iconic. Evangelion-style pandas, face-stealing giant centipedes, and nerdy owl dragon things that were simply beyond human understanding. They often served as narrative extensions of the natural world, and had mysterious, compelling motivations outside the boundaries of good and evil. Truly, they were a breath of fresh air compared to the usual Western understanding of good versus evil that we're all kind of sick of. Which is why it's so frustrating that Legend of Korra, despite wanting to tell more stories about the spirits, doesn't seem to understand why the spirits in the original series worked to begin with. Instead of being complex, nuanced, totally amoral entities, they're watered down to a rather juvenile moral framework that doesn't actually explore the many facets of spirituality. Ones even tackled by the original series, such as the environmental devastation wrought by industrialization, or even the idea of spiritual growth through personal development. So today we're going to talk about why the spirits in Avatar: The Last Airbender worked so well, and how Legend of Korra understood none of it. In Avatar, spirits are inherently linked to the natural world, be they embodiments of different aspects of nature or guardians of a specific forest or town. They're often directly involved whenever the natural world around them has been disrespected or threatened. They're not fully understood entities from another dimension. Rather, they're a sort of metaphorical, abstract vessel for the world of Avatar itself. Spirituality is also seen as a way to understand oneself in relation to the rest of the world. General Iroh's enlightenment, his spiritual aptitude, is an extension of his ability to understand both himself and the ways of others, and the invisible connections between them.
It is important to draw wisdom from many different places. Understanding others, the other elements, and the other nations will help you become whole.
When Aang undergoes the process of unlocking his chakras, each one involves him confronting some kind of mental or emotional block. The trauma of having lost his people, the fear of hurting someone with his firebending, and the love he has for others.
We are all one people, but we live as if divided.
We're all connected.
His spiritual growth is his personal growth. It's more than just, ooh, spooky ghost thingies must be respected. Likewise, spirits are not concerned with the concepts of good and evil or light and dark. They're beyond any kind of man-made construct. Spirits instead have specific motivations and causes. They have relationships with each other and the land that they're a part of. As such, they act directly in response to those things being jeopardized. In order to calm them, you must understand what caused them to wreak havoc, if they can be calmed at all. Take Heibai, for instance. When the forest his statue is in is razed by the Fire Nation, he goes on a rampage, attacking any humans in the nearby village as retribution.
You are the spirit of this forest. Now I understand. You're upset and angry because your home was burned down.
He doesn't care that they're Earth Kingdom citizens, because to spirits, the lines between nations are imaginary ones useful only to humans. Likewise, we don't see where those he takes are whisked off to. They aren't killed or thrown in some spirit prison, but they simply vanish from existence. To appease Heibai, Aang has to understand why he is rampaging to begin with. Once he discovers the link between Heibai and the destroyed forest, he realizes that the Fire Nation's actions have ruined the spirit's home. To appease Heibai, Aang shows it the acorn that Katara showed him earlier, using it as a symbol of hope that the forest will one day grow back.
When I saw the forest had burned, I was sad and upset. But my friend gave me hope that the forest would grow back.
This does in fact appease Heibai. He returns to his pacified form and then leaves, releasing his captives through a bamboo thicket that grows in his place as he disappears mysteriously into the night. Then there's the Painted Lady, the spirit of the Zhanghui River in the Fire Nation.
The Painted Lady. She's part of our town's lore. They say she's a river spirit who watches over our town in times of need.
She was believed to once watch over a small fishing village on the river. However, the industrialization of the Fire Nation has led to pollution of its own environment, with one of its factories heavily contaminating the Zhanghui River and bringing illness upon the village.
We're a fishing town. At least that's how it was before the factory moved in. Army makes their metal there. Moved in a few years ago and started gunking up our river. And now our little village is struggling to survive.
It's believed that this drove the Painted Lady away as well. Rather than seek retribution, she is seemingly vacated altogether. But when Katara masquerades as the Painted Lady to protect the village, heal its people, destroy the factory, and inspire the locals to clean the river, the Painted Lady directly visits and thanks her.
Thank you.
She doesn't act the same way that Heibai did at all. As such, we can assume each spirit will act according to its own nature and personality. Tui and La, the moon and ocean spirits respectively, came to the human world long ago in the form of black and white koi fish.
Tui and La, your moon and ocean, have always circled each other in an eternal dance. They balance each other, push and pull, life and death, good and evil, yin and yang.
They swim in the spirit oasis of the Northern Water Tribe Palace, the original water tribe where we can assume the first waterbenders built their home.
The legends say the moon was the first waterbender. Our ancestors saw how it pushed and pulled the tides and learned how to do it themselves.
When Zhao kills the moon spirit, the ocean spirit joins with Aang in his avatar state to seek vengeance upon the Fire Nation army. They assume a terrifying form, which the waterbenders immediately recognize and bow to, while the ocean spirit decks the Fire Nation invaders. It's only when Princess Yue assumes the role of the new moon spirit that the ocean spirit ends its rampage and returns to the koi pond. Through all of this, neither spirit speaks at all save for Yue as the moon spirit. Instead, we understand their motivations through what we're told by Ko, and by the clear connection between the two as a stand-in for yin and yang. Remember that bit for later. Then we have the freakier spirits. Firstly, Ko the Face Stealer, who lives within his own domain in the spirit world. A spooky, gnarled tree surrounded by a thick fog and a petrified forest. We don't know exactly why or how, but Ko is not very fond of humans. Well, except for their faces. When he encounters one or any living thing, he waits for them to express even the slightest hint of emotion. Once they do, he steals their face to wear for himself, leaving his victim a faceless husk.
When you speak with him, you must be very careful to show no emotion at all, not the slightest expression, or he will steal your face.
He is rather mysterious. Again, we don't know why exactly he does this, though we do know that he isn't fond of Avatar Korok in particular, having stolen the face of his lover.
How could I forget you? One of your previous incarnations tried to slay me.
Oh, it was something about stealing the face of someone you loved.
It gets further explained in the comics, but it's honestly much more interesting, leaving so much of Ko's nature as a mystery. It adds to the frightening power of his presence. Even his form as this giant centipede lurking within the darkness of a hollowed tree inspires sheer terror as he coils around Aang. He does provide useful information that helps Aang, giving insight into the nature of the moon and ocean spirits and their corporeal forms. He could have easily lied if he were indeed truly evil, but he doesn't. He tells the truth, and though he does try to seize an opportunity to steal Aang's face when he expresses excitement, even trying to scare him at points, Ko accepts when Aang manages to go back to a neutral expression and leaves. If anything, Ko is more mischievous and a little bit petty than he is outright evil. Wan Shi Tong, he who knows 10,000 things, has an insatiable curiosity. He longs to collect all the knowledge of the universe and gather it within his library thanks to his foxy knowledge seekers. He believes in knowledge for knowledge's sake. He's also not very fond of humans because in his experience, humans abuse that knowledge to outwit and destroy each other.
Humans only bother learning things to get the edge on other humans. Like that firebender who came to this place a few years ago, looking to destroy his enemy.
It is a corruption of what Wan Shi Tong loves. He doesn't care about the different sides in a human war, seeing it as little more than another repetition in humankind's long and fraught history.
You think you're the first person to believe their war was justified? Countless others before you have come here, seeking weapons or weaknesses or battle strategies.
Throughout the entire show, spirits are not really depicted as light or dark, good or evil. They simply are. Some may be more cruel than others, but they don't quite adhere to a human understanding of morality. And how could they? Even the constructs of morality are rather young compared to the timelessness of spirits. It's like trying to ask whether a hurricane or a blizzard is good or evil. The weather is not good or evil, it simply is, and spirits are very much the same, except with a bit more attitude. I'll delve into this a bit later, but it basically boils down to the difference between immoral and amoral. Human morality is a construct that varies wildly between regions, cultures, religions, time periods, and even individual people. What is considered good or evil, or even good or bad, yes, those are different, depends on all of these different factors. To be evil would be going against morality, and thus immoral. Amorality, however, is the objection of this system altogether. To be amoral is not to be good or bad, evil or good, but rather to not operate within this framework to begin with. Spirits are neither good or evil, but rather amoral, acting outside of any kind of moral framework. But Legend of Korra, it doesn't quite view spirits this way. I really do appreciate that Legend of Korra wanted to explore spirits more in depth. They were such a fascinating part of Avatar's world, it makes perfect sense that its sequel series would want to do a bit more with them. However, it does so without understanding what made the spirits of Avatar unique or interesting, and instead tries to explain the spirits, the rules around them, and their world logically and according to human understanding. And by doing so, they rob the spirits of their air of mystery, their mysticism, their inherent connection to the natural world, and their indifference to human ideas of morality. Spirits first begin appearing naturally in Book 2 Spirits. In the original series, spirits were incredibly distinct, largely due to their rarity. They could appear as humans, as animals, as unique chimeric creatures based on different animals, or as something completely different and alien altogether. But because spirits are so ubiquitous in Korra, it resulted in a need to simplify the design of the quote-unquote average spirit. They needed common ones that could just easily be thrown into a scene without the need to give them unique designs. And thus, you get colored paint blobs just flying around everywhere.
Spirit, why are you angry with us? What have we done to offend you?
There's no real character or personality to these gooey globs. They're more akin to generic energy monsters or Studio Ghibli extras than the otherworldly entities or characters of the original series. The closest you get are the gophers Korra and Jinora encounter when they first enter the spirit world, angered by Korra inadvertently disturbing their home and then trying to bend at them.
Get out of our world!
Get away from me! Ugh. She tried to bend at us! In our own holes!
Some are interesting, like the sunbird that Korra befriends, but without any clear motivation like Heibai, these spirits feel incredibly superfluous, just like the paint blobs. With the world of Korra becoming heavily industrialized, it should be easy to see why the spirits would have become so irate. As their homes are destroyed, turned into human cities, and stripped of their resources, they would naturally become infuriated and lash out. And that metaphorically speaks to the spiritual decay of a rapidly industrializing world. Even the very concept of modernity is informed by, in our world, colonialist attitudes, and it's the same in the Avatar world. The Fire Nation's industrialization both allowed and prompted them to invade and colonize the other nations, to impose their idea of progress on the rest of the world, to take their resources to fuel their machines, and to eradicate other cultures and ways of life seen as primitive and inferior. But none of that is really part of Book 2's conversation about spirituality. For more about this topic regarding colonialism's lasting effects, I recommend Kay and Skittles' video about the politics of Legend of Korra's Book 2. But through all of Book 2, the story only pays lip service to this idea of industrialization and, by extension, colonization leading to spiritual decay, and even taking the very concept of modernity for granted without investigating where it comes from. It is all instead boiled down to a very black and white battle of tradition versus progress, and even worse, a battle between good and evil.
Since the beginning of time, we have battled over the fate of this world.
What I honestly hate most about the spirits in Korra is the introduction of light and dark spirits. As per usual, the light equals good and dark equals bad. When spirits are, quote-unquote, out of balance, the darkness takes over, literally giving them a very obviously evil form and forcing them to go on a rampage.
There are no evil spirits. There is light and dark in them all. But when they're unbalanced, the darkness takes over.
Instead of spirits being amoral, existing outside of moral frameworks of any kind, Legend of Korra tries instead to shoehorn spirits into a very basic Western good and evil framework with this light and dark system, in which light is the fave, obviously. Take Heibai, for instance. When he was rampaging, it wasn't because he became a dark spirit. The destruction of the forest didn't turn him evil. Instead, he was just genuinely in pain and lashed out at any humans in his path. He was amoral. If this happened in Korra, Heibai's design and writing would have made him come off as immoral and 25% more generic, turned dark because he was out of balance, and instead of appeasing him by giving him hope of the forest growing back through the acorn one day, Korra would have just waterbended the evil out of him. Nope, no longer do spirits need a specific reason or a motivation to be upset, nor do they need a unique response to the situation. And no longer do you need to understand their pain and ameliorate it to help them. Instead, you can just clearly identify them as a dark, corrupted spirit and then waterbend some swirlies around them to make them go take a nap. Who needs compassion in an honest effort to bridge divides when you can instead hit the Purify button. Perhaps the worst example of the show's need to force spirits into a moral framework is the classic good and evil duo Rava and Vatu, aka God Kite and Satan Kite.
He is the force of darkness and chaos. I am the force of light and peace.
Aesthetically, they do resemble the yin and yang symbol, something Tween Law already fulfilled, grumble grumble, but philosophically they are a complete misunderstanding of the concept. Yin and yang are not good and evil. They are the relation between two opposing forces which exist in perpetuity: order and chaos, masculine and feminine, passive and active. The symbol is meant to represent how the two constantly flow around one another, always harmoniously coexisting. In fact, when one overpowers the other, the imbalance always causes problems. Too much yin is as bad as too much yang. Rava and Vatu, by stark contrast, do not coexist harmoniously. Instead of dancing around each other, they battle constantly for control.
Since the beginning of time, we have battled over the fate of this world.
One always seeks to dominate the other. That's about as far away from yin and yang as you can get, and yes, Rava, or in this case yin, having dominance is as much a bad thing as Vatu being loose. But instead, Rava is portrayed as light and good, meaning we're supposed to want her to overpower Vatu's darkness and evil. It is a projection of Western moral frameworks on a completely amoral concept. Legend of Korra is not alone here. Most Western media takes this framework of good and evil for granted, given it's the system that we have all lived in and had ingrained in us since birth. But what makes it sting especially is how it completely fails the amoral spectacle of the original series. Not to mention, I'm just annoyed by, once again, the lip service to balance.
He cannot destroy light any more than I can destroy darkness. One cannot exist without the other.
But then the goal is not to have Rava and Vatu coexisting in the Avatar in harmony, which would actually embody the concept of yin and yang. Instead, the goal is to lock Yang inside of a tree for 10,000 years because apparently Yang is Satan.
This is your prison now, and I will close the portal so no human will ever be able to physically enter the spirit world and release you.
Yin dominates the world, and apparently that imbalance is a good thing because the right side won.
One cannot exist without the other.
This robs the world of the rich complexity and mystery of spirits. Not to mention, it also takes away the complexity of Unalaq as an antagonist. Legend of Korra loves to paint its villains as always having a point, but just going too far in their ambitions.
The problem was, those guys were totally out of balance, and they took their ideologies too far.
And in Unalaq's case, it's actually kind of hard to decipher. He claims to want to give the world back to the spirits and return to a world which had more reverence for them.
You think what Avatar 1 did was good? Driving almost all the spirits from this world?
hero do you think you want to be today?
Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I gonna banish for this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Before you attack, get ready.
How does a creature so small with the weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Wanna trade?
Ha! Oh, verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Dunes may have unleashed this madness, but it's up to us to make things right again.
Hiding from us now, buddy! Hiding from us now! I'll patch you up.
That should make a difference.
There goes one of them.
Right on target!
The mission area is
Hey, Dad! Someone put this!
That hurts. A nice deep freeze.
That should make a difference. Right on target!
Mission area is yours.
I'll patch you up.
Mission accomplished. Now to win the battle.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Finally! Somewhere we can cut through.
It seems we have come in.
There goes one of them.
Maximum impact!
Full blast! No hiding from us now, buddy.
Bionic message!
Maximum impact!
Let's go! Right on target!
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Knew I saw trouble. Perfect.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks for the boost.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I'll take it from here, Eric. By the eye of Agamotto!
Maximum impact!
Before you attack, get ready.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
See them?
Yeah, well, that one hurt. Thanks for the boost.
Mission area!
You know, extra health never hurts. You're welcome.
Much better.
Still got propulsion beam.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
I like the clothes.
That should make it. Well, you got one. I can't Maximum impact. I'm sorry, Emma, but it had to be done. Mission accomplished. Now to win the battle. We must retreat. Careful over here, okay? Maximum impact! Watch out over here. That should make a difference. Careful over here.
Us against the world.
I'll never turn down a shield.
Greatest hits.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A nice deep freeze.
It seems we have company.
all the difference. Round one, go!
Ooh, pick me! Pick me!
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I am no
1.
golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
This time I need healing. I feel better already. Just with Dr. Orr.
Careful, the Punisher brought out his big gun.
A nice deep freeze.
Almost healed you. Needed that, thanks.
I am Judge Jury Executioner!
This is real firepower!
I was fine.
That one hurt. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Healing power. Cosmic might returns.
You belong to me!
judge.
I am ready to put on a show.
Executioner! Born again!
Cosmic might returns.
Thanks so much.
This is real firepower!
That's a big cat arrow.
I have risen.
For 1 second.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Gives me strength.
Oh, thank God.
I'll give everyone justice is like the moon. If you look up hard enough in the dark,
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Sandra?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, that was quick.
I'm hurt. I was worried. Back in the hunt. Goodbye, Deborah.
Oh.
I like the cold. Roll up.
That's much better.
I like the cold. I was worried. Do I throw like a girl? Whoa. See them? Right there. That one hurts. Correct precision. How you broken? Back in the hunt. I am ready to put on a show. You are nothing. Thanks so much. I am ready to put on a show. Be strong together.
Judge, jury, executioner!
A nice deep freeze. Spirit steadfast. I'm hurt. It's okay. I need it. You need me.
By the eye of...
Snowball fight.
Must.
Disappear!
Fantastic!
I have Phoenix! I was worried. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Perfect synergy.
Come get that vehicle to its destination.
Payload makes this place twitchy. There you are. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I was worried. A nice deep freeze. Be at that side. Spirit steady.
Oh god.
I'm making a comeback.
I feel like myself again.
I like the cold.
Oh god.
Thanks so much. I am ready to put on a show.
What?
That one hurts.
Okay.
Nice deep freeze.
I mean, I guess.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Fantastic! Judge, jury, executioner!
Snowball fights. Get that people moving again.
Hmm. Oh my god.
I was worried. Only 60 seconds left. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of
Do I throw like a girl? Fear that stuff. I am very hard.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do, dude. Dumbass. Keep forgetting to have my team up.
You need not fear.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime. I suck.
By the eye of executioner!
A nice deep freeze. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Some CP.
Fantastic!
I am ready to put on a show. Deep freeze.
This planet has its own underworld. Lovely.
Need some help. Just embrace the light. Only 60 seconds left.
You get Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show!
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Damn, we didn't get too local.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No one escapes the energy.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living mind will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
I feel like myself again.
Opportunity for combat. Healing. Why would I need healing?
You're fantastic. A nice deep freeze.
I'm back in the fight.
Magneto will be waiting.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm still the same old Jean Grey. But I'm also so much more.
Time to heal.
Our foes may be near.
Anyone willing to help?
Look who just showed up.
Better stop that vehicle.
camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me. Be afraid. I'll get from Khonshu.
Release the clock! Well, you can't expect to win them all. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Is that a low-level secret ground?
I'm connected to this fighter that helps me pilot the siren. I've gotten used to them. They don't bother me anymore. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge.
Bruh.
You're on my radar.
I guess it's time to log off tonight. Because what the fuck?
From the brick, baby! Like that.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
All patched up. On the hunt. Conscious Avatar is here.
What are the white fox rest?
Let the devil out!
I always on the hunt.
Leave them to come!
The moon has set.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
contact on this mission, Mr. Parker. Oh, hey! You see where the Eater Pay Archer Pay link? I don't go around spouting off your secret identity.
That's because you don't know it. I actually didn't find out if you classified the information secure. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The actual mileage, but it feels like a long way from home.
Good timing! Perfect!
Much better.
Mayday! Powering up!
Feeling fantastic.
Sharp senses, sharp strike, Daredevil!
It's not easy making that much weapon.
This is the place to watch! Only 60 seconds left!
I'll be ready soon, I swear.
You need to see what's against the world!
Judge, jury, executioner! Let the devil out! Pentagram of Farah.
0. Another epic victory! Big win!
That's fucking insane. We should not have that at all. What's your remote booth? Huh? What's that? Some shorts? Oh, because yours are really tight. You. The door's fine. Did you ask for any specific ones? Because I couldn't hear you. You want the sweatpants? Sure. Don't mind getting one. I didn't hear you. What's up? Okay. Yugi, go to sleep, Yugi. What's your shit?
forbidden and rare bending techniques. The most popular Avatar The Last Airbender topic here on YouTube. 1.3 million views on my last video covering this topic, but according to you guys, I missed a few. Okay, maybe more than a few. So don't worry, we are now running it back, but this time we are going to do it right. We are going to be collecting and including all of the updated and latest Avatar lore from the expanded universe. That includes the comics, the novels, the chapter books, maybe even the Chibi series. We'll be taking all of that information to explain and rank every single forbidden, lost, and even rare bending technique. I will be assigning a rank to each of these techniques, F being the worst and S being the best. I can already tell this is gonna be the most chaotic video I've ever made, but let's do it. Let's go ahead and start things off with a banger. I'll go ahead and call this one vacuum bending. No, not that sort of vacuum. I mean a scientific vacuum. We're starting with one of the darkest airbending abilities ever created, removing all of the oxygen from a room. In Avatar Yang Chan's first novel, The Dawn of Yang Chan, she discovers that she can pull all of the air out of enclosed space, and when she does this, everyone inside of it immediately begins to suffocate. No dramatic stance, no wind up, just silence, stillness, and then panic. Even Yang Chan herself was horrified by this technique, and she only used it while completely alone because she didn't want anyone else to learn how to do it. And for a good reason. Could you imagine if this guy got a hold of that technique? People love to speculate that Monk Gyatso used this same technique. If you guys remember in episode 3 of Avatar The Last Airbender, when Aang visits the Southern Air Temple and comes across Gyatso's skeleton, he was surrounded by a ton of different dead Fire Nation soldiers. The going theory is that Gyatso used this technique as sort of a last stand to take as many Fire Nation soldiers with him as possible. Now that's not confirmed or anything, but it does seem plausible. Obviously, I'm going to be ranking this technique S tier. There's no counterplay to it. It's invisible, it works in an instant, and works on everyone. I know some people like to think other airbenders can counter this, but do you guys think an airbender could bend air in a vacuum? No, there's no air left to bend. There's no countering this. And if you thought that was the worst thing airbending can do, oh no. Yang Chan takes this even further, like way further. This next technique is pretty similar, but it's small and condensed, so I'll be calling it micro vacuum.
With me on the front line?
I'm not the type who fades. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Hey Google, play thunderstorm sounds.
Tried to stay positive.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What concerns you so, my poor friend? You shall not face this alone. Together, we are a mighty forest. When our foes fall, we shall be left standing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch this
You need
place
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. A nice deep freeze. It's okay. I did it. You need me. Need some help. Thanks so much.
That's what I need.
A nice deep freeze. Do I throw like a girl?
Watch your back. Our foes have arrived.
Fight back!
Thanks so much.
Rise, my friends!
Against the world! I am second chances over.
I feel better already.
A nice
Tremble before power!
I've still got songs to sing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The master
Might.
of magnetism awaits.
That's what it is.
Better stop that vehicle.
The cosmos heals you. Some assistance, please.
We are in the front.
I feel better already.
Need some help.
My strength returns.
That's what it is.
I am ready to put on a show.
My cosmic might returns. Rise, my friends!
Snowball fight.
Need to break free.
My strength is with
Second chances over.
Us against the world. A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. We need to get the band together. That's a good feeling.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Tammy needs help.
I'm back in the fight.
Better stop that vehicle.
Much better.
I don't have to. Are you worried?
Better stop that vehicle.
my friends! Assemble!
I was worried. A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold. The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. Silicon has
You
just
cannot
begun.
save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fools, you believe you can stop my grand scheme?
My turn.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
These creeps must be Namor's friends.
Brother. God, dude. Now what should we do?
Vacuum bending. Now this technique is so good that I'm going to be breaking the list rules already. I'm going to be making an additional tier just for this technique. It's going in S+ tier because it's genuinely just so broken. Alright, let me explain. During Yang Chan's fight with the combustion bender, Yang Chan creates a small, tiny, localized pocket of vacuum. The wiki refers to this as an airless void. Essentially, she uses this small vacuum to stop combustion bending. When the vacuum collapses, the air rushes back in and the turbulence hits with so much force that it ruptures a man's lungs and eardrums instantly. Keep in mind, she wasn't even trying to kill him, he simply got caught in the shockwave. Could you imagine if she actually used this technique maliciously? This attack has 0 windup, 0 warning, 0 travel time, even lightning bending needs to charge, combustion bending has delay, air blades are visible, fireballs are visible. This kills you before you even easily the most broken kill move in the Avatar universe, and that's why I'm putting it in S+ here. Bloodbending is Avatar's original nightmare field. It was discovered by Hama and used to escape his Fire Nation prison. First practiced on rats, then later advanced to puppeteer Fire Nation guards. Hama would trick Katara into learning this ability, who would later deem this ability to be so immoral that she outlawed it in Republic City. However, a man named Yakone would learn about this technique and take it a step further. He would gain the ability to use bloodbending without even moving. Although Yakone would be defeated by Avatar Aang, he would go on to teach both of his sons bloodbending. One of them, Amon, would use it to take away other people's bending. So not only is this move the only move that can only be stopped by either a more powerful bloodbender or the Avatar state, but it can also be advanced to the point where you can use it to take away people's bending. At its peak, bloodbending is S+ tier. At its worst, it's A tier. So that means it's a perfect S tier ability. Speaking of crazy waterbending abilities, Kyoshi pulls off something so insane. Let's still debate whether it counts as waterbending. Kyoshi is known for one thing. She does what needs to be done. In the shadow of Kyoshi, during her confrontation with Yoon, Kyoshi lowers his guard and bending has a delay. Is so good that I'm going to be breaking the list of rules already. I'm going to be making an additional tier just for this technique. It's going in Fire Nation soldiers. The going theory is that Gyatso used this technique as sort of a last stand to take as many Fire Nation soldiers with him as possible. Now that's not confirmed or anything, but it does seem plausible. Obviously, I'm going to be ranking this technique S tier. There's no counterplay to it. It's invisible. It works in an instant and works on everyone. I know some people like to think other airbenders can counter this, but do you guys think an airbender could bend air in a vacuum? No, there's no air left to bend. There's no countering this. And if you thought that was the worst thing airbending can do, oh no. Yang Chan takes this even further, like way more. This next technique is pretty similar, but it's small and condensed, so I'll be calling it micro vacuum bending. Now this technique is so good that I'm going to be breaking the list rules already. I'm going to be making an additional tier just for this technique. It's going in S+ tier because it's genuinely just so broken. Alright, let me explain. During Yang Chan's fight with the combustion bender, Yang Chan creates a small, tiny, localized pocket of vacuum. The wiki refers to this as an airless void. Essentially, she uses the small vacuum. When the vacuum collapses, the air rushes back in and the turbulence hits with so much force that it ruptures a man's lungs and eardrums instantly. Keep in mind, she wasn't even trying to kill him, he simply got caught in the shockwave. Could you imagine if she actually used this technique maliciously? This attack has zero windup, zero warning, zero travel time, even lightning bending needs time to charge, combustion bending has a delay, air blades are visible, fireballs are visible. This kills you before you even registered she moved. It's easily the most broken kill move in the Avatar universe, and that's why I'm putting it in S+ tier. Bloodbending is Avatar's original nightmare field. It was discovered by Hama and used to escape a Fire Nation prison. First practiced on rats, then later advanced to puppeteer Fire Nation guards. Hama would trick Katara into learning this ability, who would later deem this ability to be so immoral that she outlawed it in Republic City. However, a man named Yakone would learn about this technique and take it a step further. He would gain the ability to use bloodbending without even moving. Although Yakone would be defeated by Avatar Aang, he would go on to teach both of his sons bloodbending, and one of them, Amon, would use it to take away other people's bending. So not only is this move the only move that can only be stopped by either a more powerful bloodbender or the Avatar state, but it can also be advanced to the point to where you can use it to take away people's bending. At its peak, bloodbending is S+ tier. At its worst, it's A tier. So that means it's a perfect S tier ability. Speaking of crazy waterbending abilities, Kyoshi pulls off something so insane, people still debate whether it counts as bloodbending. Kyoshi is known for one thing. She does what needs to be done. In the shadow of Kyoshi, during her confrontation with Yoon, Kyoshi lowers his guard and gently places her hand over his chest and uses a hyper advanced healing technique to rapidly drop his internal body temperature, freezing his heart and lungs instantly. Now, I know it's an instant kill technique, it's scary, but we gotta remember, this is a world where every single fight takes place at range. Unless you're Netflix Avatar, then bending, we throwing hands. But no, in all seriousness, in a world where every fight is a ranged fight of the elements, needing to get this close to someone isn't always practical. I know a lot of people probably expected this technique to be a little bit higher, but there's a reason it's only been done once. It's incredibly hard to pull off. Alright, let's take a break from all the serious techniques and let's talk about something fun. Fire fishing. Yes, fire fishing. This is our newest entry in the rare bending techniques category. Though it's not a combat technique, it is extremely useful, and the one proper user of it that we've seen does create an impressive amount of fire. Fire fishing was first shown in Avatar Legends Bending Academy, a chapter book set during the Avatar Sito era. Fire fishing is pretty much exactly what the name suggests. They create a large ball of fire and it attracts fish to jump out of the water into their boats. You guys remember during season 2 when Zuko and Iroh were extremely hungry? They could have used this, man. If they knew this existed, this would have helped them a lot. But anyways, I think I'm just gonna have to put it D tier. I guess if you're really hungry and you have no way of getting food, it would be S tier. But yeah, no, It's D tier, man. Okay, let's move on to some actual powerful firebending techniques. Now, I'm gonna need to explain some backstory to you guys because I already know what the entire comment section is going to look like. People are gonna be like, lightning bending isn't rare, blue fire isn't forbidden, fire jets aren't a lost technique, we've seen all of these things, and listen, yeah, on the surface, that looks to be true, but according to lore from the Reckoning of Roku, all of these advanced firebending techniques were once lost to time, and they weren't being taught. And I'm not talking about lost to time like 1,000 years ago or anything like that. I mean, they were just brought back in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Let me explain. At just 16 years old, Prince Sozin secretly visited Wan Shi Tong's library, the greatest archive of knowledge in the Avatar world, and he uncovered ancient firebending records that had been buried for generations. What makes this even crazier is that Sozin's own father, Firelord Teso, completely dismissed the idea of old powerful firebending techniques existing at all and rejected Sozin's request to find them. The fact that we even see lightning bending, blue fire, fire jets, combustion bending, all of that stuff in Avatar: The Last Airbender is almost certainly because Sozin brought them back. Like if the Fire Lord before Sozin thought that these didn't exist, and then now all of a sudden we're seeing them in ATLA, which is only 2 Fire Lords after Sozin. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Alright, now that you know the backstory behind all of this, let's break down each of the firebending disciplines that Sozin uncovered. And don't worry, if you read the text earlier, you'll know that there's some in here that weren't shown in the series. Blue fire is easily the most famous one on this list. It represents extreme heat and extreme control. This isn't just fire that's hotter, it's fire that's been compressed and refined through insane precision. Only a handful of characters have ever been shown to have the ability to bend blue fire. Azula, the only character whose base flames have been permanently exchanged to blue fire, which is an achievement in its own. Roku and Sozin also briefly bent blue fire, however this was in a spirit amplified cave. Zuko actually bent iridescent flames, which is a step above blue fire, but only done this once and has never done it again. I guess you could hypothetically bend blue fire, but he still hasn't done it. Roku himself has openly said that blue fire is much harder to control, more dangerous to the user, far less forgiving than regular fire. Now the topic of colored fire is going to be coming up again in the future of this video.
I feel like myself again.
I've survived so much worse. I sense them. Close. My spirit steadies. Thanks so much. Raptor's injured. Mayday. Where did I get?
Wires. You cannot hurt me.
I'm
Bro, why nobody banned He-Man?
I'll praise in the earth. You are nothing. I'm back. Nothing more slide this time. Thanks so much.
For the DPS thing.
A nice deep freeze. Team strike, efficient.
Born again!
Nice.
step.
Good timing. Perfect synergy. Thanks so much. He's the perfect. That one hurts. Back from the honey, nice deep freeze. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
How refreshing. Much better.
A nice deep freeze. You are nothing! Okay, now the claws come out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Put some pep in my step. No swimming away now, little fish.
That one hurts. Back in the hunt. Oh, take it. I'm not bad. Con for a cop.
I feel like myself. Here they are now.
Team strike. Efficient. I like the cool. Give me that love. Back in the hunt.
That is much better.
Thanks so much. I'm hit.
More than I have to. We have company. Real firepower! Feeling good.
Fox on the run.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Understood. I'm hurt. I was worried. I like the cold.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I feel like myself.
Somewhere shiver.
Better already.
I suck. Until I paid you back.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop them in their tracks.
Run, have fun. Thanks so much.
Final 10 seconds. Going to overtime. The current score is 0-2. time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent of One. I'm going in. Heroes don't wait for opportunity to strike. We strike first.
Before you attack, get ready.
You know, you're not the only girl here who clawed her way to the top of the charts.
Really? I didn't know you were a musician.
I'm not. In my case, I was referring to the New York's Most Wanted list. I've been #1 for months.
Well, good for you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Tiger Division is the same as you. Think of my mask like a certain eye patch. I sense them. Close. I'm hit. Cover me. A nice deep freeze.
Put some pep in my step.
Give me that luck. There you are.
I suppose that helps.
Correct agility. Make it.
I am through!
Ancestral power. Back in the hunt. Nice finish. I like the cold.
I was fine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spirit steady. I like the cold. Stars.
This is real firepower!
You are nothing! You need me.
I was fine. Thanks for the boost.
step.
That is much better.
Fuck, I should have opened.
I was fine, but
Whatever,
thanks.
I think we won.
I've survived so much worse. Ancestral power!
Yep, we won.
Final score 3-2-2.
I wanted to go ahead and clarify weakest to strongest fire. In the Avatar universe, I'm not talking about in real life, I'm talking in the Avatar universe. It goes, the weakest is orange, and then white, and then blue, and then iridescent. With all of that being said, I am going to be putting blue fire in B tier. Yes, I know, it's a lot hotter than regular fire. It's so rare, it's scary to look at, but time and time again, in canon, regular fire has redirected, it's blocked it, and clashed evenly with it so many different times. It's undeniably a solid upgrade to your base fire, but it's not a game changer, unfortunately. I mean, it should be a game changer, but it's just not. So that is why I am putting it in B tier. Lightning bending is another one of those techniques that Sozin discovered in Wan Shi Tong's library, and it is very iconic. It said you need mental clarity in order to use this technique, which is why Zuko couldn't learn how to do it. Unless you're Azula, then you don't need mental clarity. You can just do it whenever you want. Although lightning bending was this grand thing in Avatar: The Last Airbender, in The Legend of Korra, firebending is kind of like getting your forklift certification. It's still really strong and even became faster in The Legend of Korra, but it's not as terrifying as it once was. Because it's not as rare anymore, I want to put it I want to put it in like B or C, but no, it's still crazy. It's still, you can still kill people with it almost instantly. I'd say it still deserves A tier. This one is terrifying in a subtle way. Sozin's research reveals that some firebenders can superheat the surrounding air and raise temperatures at a distance. This one doesn't really have a name for it, so I'm just gonna call it thermal bending, and we don't really know the limitations of this. It seems like theoretically it could be very strong, but also it seems like it could be kind of weak. I'm gonna put this one in A tier. Dragon's Breath, or breathing fire as Sozin put it, is an ancient firebending technique that can only be taught by the dragons. In season 3, we see Rand and Shaw teach Zuko and Aang this technique. This is a form of firebending that isn't fueled by rage or destruction. It's not entirely clear how it works. Zuko and Aang both say it feels like the sun but inside of them. Much like Blue Fire, this is just an amplification or even replacement of your original firebending. I'm gonna be putting Dragon's Breath in B tier, but B tier as in a little bit behind Blue Fire. Fire jets. Yes, flight via firebending. The thing, once again, pretty much only done by Azula and I guess Ozai, is a lost form of firebending that Sozin learned about in the Hidden Library. By channeling firebending through the feet or hands, or even both, firebenders can launch themselves vertically and fly. We've seen Ozai do this, Azula do this, and even Jon do this. You're literally flying. I mean, come on guys, how could I not put this in A tier? Now this next one is extremely niche, but also one of the most hype firebending moments in the Avatar universe. In the shadow of Kyoshi, in a fight against a spirit of Yoon, Rangi, one of the most disciplined firebenders we've ever seen, gets pushed past her limits. She's injured, exhausted, and for the first time, she stops holding back. Her firebending becomes so hot, it goes from orange to white. Now, although this is...
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Look on my works, you might and despair. Right click, left click, right click. Here they come. Right click. What vile creatures has someone? As good as new. I feel like myself again. Back in the game.
Sentinel Swift base packet.
I didn't always love my powers. Now I think they're great.
Rated T, huh? Sentinel Swift base packet.
A nice deep freeze.
Look who's here.
These wings.
Locked and beautiful, baby!
Going to overtime.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
My turn.
I'm Luna Snow. I'm Luna Snow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The harder they resist, the more this will hurt.
Look, our next victims.
A nice deep freeze.
Disappear!
I hurt invisible?
I was fine, thank you.
Okay, time for bed.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
I'm saving your friend for a post-battle snack.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
Feeling for more friends.